Hello everyone. Welcome. Start of a brand new week. And it's starting off with violence, apparently. This is how we're starting off our new week, are we? This is how it's gonna be? Alright, fine. How's everyone doing today? I will not count that as violence. Hey. Actually, I need to test something real quick. Pretty sure it showed, right? Just gonna test real quick. Yeah, okay. Just making sure. Okie dokie, you just got home. I require you to be home sooner. You need to tell everyone else that is what I require. And if they don't like it, they can call me. I won't pick up my phone, but they can call me. Well, we're back with another round of RimWorld, the war crime simulator that frustrates the piss out of me, but sometimes it goes well. So last week we started up our smoke leaf industry. Well, we sort of did. We've been trying to get ourselves a bit stabilized, and we just ended up having endless bouts of food poisoning, so everyone was throwing up. We had a visitor who wanted to study with us, and he ate all of our buds. He didn't even eat didn't even smoke the joints. He just straight up ate all the buds. Weird. And he kept letting all the cool air out of the freezer. But we're a little bit more stabilized now. Hopefully, we'll see where things are. I see Rattopia made it to 1.0. Yeah, I saw that. I haven't really played it since the early days. I'm curious to see how much has changed. Because it had a mildly frustrating game loop, and it was mainly the constant invasions. was making it kind of frustrating. I'm hoping they maybe balance some stuff out since then. I think I spent all weekend playing Planet Crafter. I played it before. I played it on stream, but I got back into it like during last week when it was nice outside, just sitting on the Steam Deck, and then I just kind of got absorbed into it, so I played most of that this weekend. Just waiting for RimWorld to load. That was weird. Why'd he give a ding? Best place to sit on the screen is over here. And slightly right here. Is this the right one or is it the other one? Suddenly can't remember which one. Us. Let me make sure. It's connected. Right. Right, here's the crew. We're somehow still alive through the crazy hell that we've been going through. What do we have? stuff up here. I thought Did it get brought in already? I thought there was. I've only got like 9 components. I thought he disassembled like a bunch of these things, which gives components, but I had like loads more components. I should have like loads more components. Okay. Feeling that. Okay, the trap hall's back in. What research did we have? Sterile materials, okay. I'm trying to remember where we left off. I know we were trying to like get the rooms looking nice, so everyone's moods are better. Someone's making steel plate armor. Hey, I'll go. Not up in this cave. Ancient bed. Restricted. Okay. What's our food situation look like? Okay. Okay, yeah, they're constructing these bits. Wait, what's happening up here? Oh, it's just all the bugs that are in there. They don't bother the wild folk. Suddenly there's all my components. In because those take weather. No, wait. Yeah, they do take weather damage. Did you die? No, I think you departed. You were with a refugee group, and you departed. In fact, I think you sent us a reward for taking care of you. Everyone's hauling that stuff in. Bisbos briefly working on that piece of armor.
I'm sure this will go well as RimWorld always does.
Oh, we got a raid in game. Hey, Wireball, thank you for the sub. With 3 shamblers. Oh, shamblers. Let's... Depends on which way they're gonna go. So we might be able to use them to our advantage. Hang on. Let's keep everyone home for now, so no one wanders out. So they're going to attempt to move south. I know where that one's going. Now looks like they're going to end up moving down into the colony area. Or they just stay up there. Yeah, part of me thinks about just like leaving them, and then if another raid comes in, they might attack the raid. But it's going to be a matter of like keeping everyone away from them. Sure about their movements, if it's entirely random or are they just sticking to the zone. Gonna say they might, yeah, well, I don't know if they'll get rid of the wild folk. Yeah, hang on, they're moving. They're moving down. That's not gonna... Org sitting, I'd rather not. Of course, Digi's gonna try to go around because I've forbidden that door. Wait, what? Why do you want to go that way? What are you going? You're going what? Oh, you're cleaning dirt. Don't bother with that. Stop trying to clean. Yeah, I don't like where they're hanging out. Yeah, it'd be nice if they got rid of the wild people, but I think the wild people are considered animals, and I don't think they bother animals. The question is, what's... It seems semi-line of sight, but I'm not sure. Let's see. Can't tell if they're moving proximity based or... I think as long as we stay roughly in the home area, we'll be fine. Wasn't any more components up there. Okay, good. Oh, they are running after the wild. Holy shit, they're fast. Well, that worked. That got rid of them for me. Yeah, the face of mercy right there. Boombo, huh? I think... No, we're not gonna take anybody in right now. I'm not gonna take care of a ward either. So the Shamblers are now sitting up there. That should keep them pretty much out of our way. Stick to home for a little bit longer. So let's see, under our research, under Smoke Leaf, have we... We do have the other type. I should be growing the other type. Because there's the scrog. Get a higher yield off the back of it. It produces smaller yield. Let's... figure out how we're going to protect ourselves on this side too. Okay. Guess I'm just keeping everyone inside till the... They should stay up there, but I don't know where they're gonna wander. The bugs stay up there, but... I'm not quite sure where the shamblers plan on going. Looks like we started. Oh yeah, we started adding carpet to these rooms. Let's we're gonna haul those as well. Because I'm trying to think. Let's see. We want... If we're going to get some defenses, I can't put anything on this marshland here. So I'm thinking... That tree is on marshland. Actually, that's marshland too. I don't think I can put anything there. Can I? Can I? Oh no, wait, wood can go there, forgot. Such an unfortunate area. Swampland makes everything annoying. I mean, we could... I mean, wood can go there. It's not the best defense, but... at least kind of guide things. gonna create like a little kill tunnel again. It really has to be a couple wide. Well, I'll have to do for now. Oh, I don't know if anyone can reach it. Keeping everyone to their home zone. What you doing? Oh, you're wearing the steel plate armor. Actually, the thing we need to do is... we need an armory. Because while everyone's wearing the armor, it slowly wears out. And they don't need to be wearing it while we're not under attack. So we need an armory that when we're under attack, they'll run and equip everything. Do colonists bring dirt from outside, wondering... it seems to get in that big room with the table keeps getting dirty. They track from everywhere. Hello there, Danny. Yeah, pretty much anywhere anyone walks frequently is where dirt comes from. So yeah, an armory. Amongst many other things, an armory might be good. Trying to think where a good spot for one would be, because we kind of depending on which side the attack comes from. We'll create a bit of an armory, like, say... right there. Hey, Ben. Someone want to fix the stove there? Everyone's gonna haul that stuff in immediately, having them bring that in so Perry doesn't try to wander clear outside the base. For some reason, Perry will go clear out here to find marble, and it's like, you can get marble right over here. And since we're kind of keeping everyone within home base at the moment. The Shambler situation. Well, they killed the wild folk, so that's useful. Well, just it's not Friday.
Today is Friday.
No.
In California.
No, it isn't. So we're growing a different smoke leaf type. Who's unhappy? Perry, why you unhappy? Oh, Fizzbuzz. Recreation starved. That seems like a 100% personal problem. Alright, maybe it's because I've got it on haul urgently. Let me take it off of urgent. Just haul normal. No, cancel. Just hold normal. A mute. Skogan is passing by. Hey, this Skoga. I'd be careful out there, darling. There's a mod that adds doormats to the entrance. Oh, that would actually be nice. Get everyone to wipe their freaking hooves. Oh, Perry's gotten incredibly sad for being recreation starved. Why? Yeah, let. There's like a doormat mod. I'm actually genuinely curious because I don't cleaning in RimWorld is always like an issue because where it's positioned on the board on their list of duties is they either completely commit to cleaning everything all the time, never doing anything else, or they never do cleaning because they have one other job to do. And so it's always kind of a problem. And I know if you do like the robot stuff, you can get some cleaners, but those things are a pain in the ass to deal with. So is there like doormat mod? There's several doormat mods. What do we got? Let's see, that one updated May 5th of May. October. reading on them because there's a couple different versions, and I'm trying to see which ones. Because there's a couple of them here. Or is there one you recommend that like works for certain? Only 20 pages to look through. No, I understand that. Always look through like the comments to see if like anyone's having any immediate problems, especially for like mods that are like haven't been updated in a year. And I'm like looking at 4 different actually. I think one of them's a translation. A couple of them are translation mods. I noticed the first one I looked up is like people are saying some kind of problem with it. So it was nice because it increased the chance to drop dirt when they passed over it and otherwise didn't do anything. So reminder pawns will drop filth on mats. Oh, so this is like... So it keeps an area clean? Mats will slowly clean itself in adjacent cells, 3 up to 5. Not entire rooms and not nearby pawns that don't walk on them. Okay. I'm looking at this one, and it's like it says, why can't break deconstruct doormats? And so that's the one I'm like concerned if that's going to cause a problem. Mod ID. Where's its number? That's the one I'm looking at. Some people saying there's a change to it. Okay, we'll subscribe to this one then. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I've just never I've never liked the dirt situation in RimWorld. It's neat, but it's just always, like I say, you either have to have a pawn that's purely dedicated to cleaning, or everything's dirty all the time forever. There's no middle ground. Unless I want to go through and super refine the priorities list, which is a real pain in the butt. Which can do it, I've done it in the past, but it's just like you have to go through every last thing and make a change. Just so the priority's set proper. It's why I wish, like, in the task list, the priorities list, that you could actually shift things forward and back instead of it just being numbers based. Like, let me push them forward in the list as well. Might be a mod that actually does that, probably, but because it's kind of the same issue with hauling, but it's why I've got that one mod that I can prioritize. I can emergency haul, because hauling kind of sits in the same category of cleaning. Unless you've got someone absolutely high priority on hauling, they'll never haul a goddamn thing until there's absolutely nothing left to do in the colony whatsoever. Then they'll do it. Okay, so... Because, yeah, I'd just like to be able to grab, like, this, and then just, like, pull it forward in the list. It works so much better. What do we think it's under? Is it... Or do I have to research it? Or is it miscellaneous? It's miscellaneous, okay. So we got checkered doormats. Don't think we're making any standard cloth, are we? We need to grow some cotton. In fact, let's add that to our list of crops. But in the meantime, let's... cloth at the moment. build one and see what happens. Good survival meals. This one will be good. We can act. Ooh. Turn sand, marsh soil, mud into gravel into farmable soil. Oh, this would be better than using the moisture pump. Everyone recreation deprived. I don't understand. You guys are allowed to go have fun. It's even in the home zone. We'll take a chance at the moment and let everyone move unrestricted. We'll just have to keep an eye up here. Make sure no one, the shamblers don't decide to... Yeah, I know, some of them might just be getting bored of horseshoes, I guess. They don't like tossing their shoes at the... That's all they got. Yeah, it's just shoes. We'll get a little bit of cotton going as well. Just like a thin strip. Perry snapped out of it. I mean, my hope was to make everything out of hemp, but... now Perry's sleeping with the emotional support kibble. Some different recreation going. Who wants cloth for that? Alright, plenty of jobs to do. Thank you. Those shamblers gone? Oh, I think the shamblers are gone. Oh, yep, they die. They don't just wander off, they eventually just keel over. Okay, so get rid of that warning. Yeah, the problem solved itself and it got rid of the wild folk, so. Perry's gonna play some chess by herself. Getting that recreation score up. I don't know why it was so low all the time. I guess getting bored of the old shoes, you know? But yeah, I restarted the game, so of course.
She really taught me what friendship could mean that day.
All this.
And it was delicious.
Confetti cakes. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. You've attained pizza, Digi. So you want to toss some of that this way? How you doing? All right. For the treat. Some paper envelope and send it to me. Yes, please do. Stretch. Oh yeah, so okay. So here's where we stand with things right now. We got smoke leaf being made. We're turning the fibers into carpeting for this room. This is going to be our armory. We're growing a new type of smoke leaf. We're getting defenses over here. Eventually we'll get defenses up here. And then hopefully we'll be able to build like a hotel situation and bring in plenty of guests to come in and try our weed. Duponia, yes! I figured you were that confetti cakes. Very spicy pizza. I like spicy pizza. My model is so cute. Well, thank you very much. I made it myself. Oh yeah, and our rat friend Greggy. The whole colony stands and falls for Greggy. He is actually, yeah, RimWorld rats are the best rats because they live to such an insane age. He's 6 years. That is very long-lived for a ratty. That is very long-lived for a ratty. Why can't all rats live that long? Grandpa Ratty. Generally, I think what? Yeah, I mean, on average, rats live about 2 years. 3 if they're lucky. Yeah, the story behind Greggy here was, when we were building our freezer, Greggy just wandered into the building and got stuck. So we were just like, well, I love rats for 1. 2, this is perfect. We'll just adopt Greggy. So we tamed Greggy, and now Greggy lives here. And the colony does die and fall for Greggy because at one point, poor Greg did catch the plague. We gave him the best medicine in existence. We had an elephant that self-tamed. It caught the plague, and I was like, you know what? Sorry, elephant. It's like, nope, Greggy gets all the good stuff. Yeah, if the elephant dies, it dies. Is the elephant is the I guess everyone's going. I guess everyone got tired of shoes. Cuz it's not horseshoes, it's just shoes. Little bit gamers all over those shoes. So yeah, also for anybody that's new here, I do have a Twitch integration on this, whereas if anybody joins the colony, they get picked at random. We don't get a lot of randos in, weirdly enough, but, and then yeah, if you chat in the game as well. But also if like you get picked and you don't want to be in the colony, that's also fine, let me know, because RimWorld is... It's not a joke when it's a game of war crimes. So using Made in Heaven to somehow make ratties live longer and healthier, that would be that would be the perfect use of Made in Heaven. It's very Greggy deserves nothing but the best. He will. Greggy's somehow, I don't know how, we'll make Greggy live forever. I don't know how, but Greggy will live forever. I always think about, like, it's always a bit nervous because I've had rats, ratty friends. I'm a rat mom, not currently, but over the past few years. And it's like, every time there's a rat in RimWorld, I'm always like afraid to name him after one of my rats, because then it's like, oh no, what if something absolutely horrific happens? I can't deal with that. That's true. Digi and I over the weekend we finished mainline JoJo. So now we're waiting for Steel Ball Run. So I guess, oh yeah, everyone's building the wall. Ooh, we got some heal root. Let's come out. Next ratty is called Bug Eaten after the ratties in part 4. I think once we get stable, we should try to tame another rat. I just feel like we're not quite stable enough yet for it, because our food supply kind of goes up and down. Once we can kind of get a little bit more secure with everything. Do some rat breeding next to the smoke leaf business. You know, there are animal traders. We could get a ratty business going. They have to stipulate they're not feeder rats, though. They can't be feeders. They have to go to a good home. Are there any other rats on the map right now? There are no rats on the map right now. Have to keep an eye out. Is beehive still there? Or are they gone? They are harvest fully grown. We got a lot of components now, so that's good. What's our power situation? Where's batteries? There we go. Got a good grid excess at the moment. There's our meat situation as well, 128. We eat vegetarian meals, not because ponies, but just because it saves us from going out and hunting, but kibble requires meat. So Greggy gets a little bit of meat in their kibble. Perry's still sleeping with the emotional support kibble. Don't know why. Looks like we're getting sealed off over here, so we'll have to put some traps down. We'll maintain wood for the time being. Then we'll get ourselves secured up here as well, and then that should keep us pretty well off for the time being. we need, because wood traps don't do as much damage, but they're cheaper renewable resource and they're a lot faster to repair. Also got tattered apparel. So Greggy has like the best bed. I think I said this before, but I really want a mod that would just like where you could have still shuffling papers. Did you got all the research going? But like a mod where you could like have like little, not necessarily cages, but like little tubes that they could run around in and stuff. Like small animal enrichment. Game stuttered there for a moment. I thought something was about to happen. Okay. Buzz and BitGamer are working on digging out where the armory is going to be. Hallway here actually. I was debating on putting more rooms like back here. Well, that's where the armory is gonna go. Well, you can always shuffle stuff later. Gonna have to like figure out where we're gonna put like rooms for folks to stay. Big gamers out there committing the crime of eating without a table. Oh. Hang on, what happened there? Fizzbuzz compared Peridodo to a monster. Why? I thought you were doing a 5-child start, which you thought was weird. Oh, I see. Yeah, because the way the pawns look. I don't think they. That would be a heck of a challenge, wouldn't it? Like instead of like the solo naked run, like in the Frozen North, doing just a child start run, you would have to somehow survive until you grew up. Sounds like something Brit would do. God, there was one exploit I was going to try to do, but unfortunately they patched it. It was one that Spiffing Brit did, and I was like, we could try that, and then it's like, no, they patched it out. Spoil sports. It was one where you can basically get infinite Psycasters. This is all VF Psycasts. What is that one? I've not heard of that one. What's that one about? What do we got? Royal Tribute Collectors. Yeah. Well, they'll do their thing. Let you meditate for silent levels, and frankly, it's OP. Oh, I think I briefly looked at that one. Inspire, that's fine. Looks like this doormat might actually be doing some good things up here. Gonna have to eventually get a better research room as well, or a crafting room. Like this can become the dining / recreation room. Because we need the better research table. Yeah, kitchen does seem cleaner. I can see some dirt in there, which Buzz just cleaned right up. Plans for east of the bathroom? What, this area? Oh, this? Eventually like a shower or bathtub. Require a research room to shuffle papers in peace. You'll have to share space. But yeah, we'll eventually get like showers so that colonists can clean themselves off and just have a nice hot shower. Mad capybara. You would come from up there. All right, everyone. It's time. Nature's gone wild. Prepare. Take the shot, Tails. Free meat. Yep, Greggy gets some more meat. Had to be careful because when you initially put a cook on it, they kept interrupting their cooking every few seconds to go clean the doormat compulsively as soon as it got dirty. Oh god. Where's everyone running off to? Oh, the beehives, right. Oh, I forgot I told y'all to do that. Just gonna eat the honey straight up. Eat the honey straight up and ate without a table. Perfect. You got food poisoning from an incompetent cook. Who was the incompetent cook? Oh good, we're getting the wave of food poisoning again. Mansion. Monument, no. No time. There's no time! Let's see, where... Is that just straight up smoke leaf? So no one's even processed the smoke leaf yet. Oh yeah, here it comes, here it comes! The wave, somebody cooked poorly and now we're having the big colony-wide wave of food poisoning. Nobody knows why, nobody's an incompetent cook that I have assigned to it, but somehow this colony cannot avoid food poisoning. Okay, so let's plan out this armory. Like I say, I think we'll eventually convert these into bedrooms, but for now, this is just gonna be armory. I'm trying to think. The other common stone around here. Marble. Limestone. Do I have limestone set to be done? Create limestone. The hemp's not getting processed a lot right now. So we'll go with limestone. So probably something like... Armory doesn't have to be that big. Doesn't have to be that big. Something simple, because it's just going to be some shelves. That holds our stuff. Tails, I think we're going to have to kill this. Damn. You level 15 cook still poisoning meals in your sterile room. Title of the next stream: Horses, Smoke Leaf, and Food Poisoning. Yeah. Keep doing their stuff. How much wood do I got? Can't see right now. This'll work. Then link those together. Allow weapons. Armor. That should be good. Like I say, for the most part, we'll just have, for now, they not wear armor unless there's a raid, and I just have to remember to tell them to go run and grab armor. Until we're a little bit better off. The idea is what I want them is to have like a base level armor, and then when raids happen, if there's time, send them rushing in to get better armor. But for the time being, until we're a bit more established, that'll be the plan. A lot of smoke leaf building up. It's just, well, I am giving everyone. There's a lot of tasks to be done at the moment. when enemies come through, they can't stand back here. They have to stand right here. We'll just pop a few traps and just basic wooden for now. It won't do a lot of damage, but barricades. We want to pull them back a little bit. So probably barricade right there. A lot of this is subject to change, of course. But that'll do good for now. Oh, did Perry put her emotional support kibble away? Oh yeah, it looks like she did. Gave it back to Greg. Okay, good, that's done, just as we finished that one area, but that's good. Okay. Let's see. Smoke pop packs are pretty good. Get on that one. Fizzbuzz throwing up in the doorway, right next to Greg's bed. It's a little disrespectful. Poor Greggy. What's happening up here? Oh, we're grabbing stuff. Perry going the long way around. At least did you clean up after you someone? I have to walk through it too to go get some food. Maybe might set Perry a little bit higher to crafting. Don't do that because there's plenty of crafting jobs that need done. I mean, I know Perry's crafting right now, getting the stone done. I thought Perry was feeding a banana. Look like banana. Can't select it. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I think Greggy was getting banana. I'll have to give my rats bananas. Bananas and apples. Good lord, they go nuts for an apple. Gamer's doing some stargazing. Big Gamer's out planting tomatoes. Alright, armory is getting done. Let's see. So when it comes to apparel, we want to create we have eternal summer, so I don't have to worry about cold too much. What's the soldier tag? Because a soldier will wear about anything. Workers don't wear. So for now, everyone's worker gear. Select that. Don't put. Alright, I forgot. Don't put armor in here. There we go. Because, yeah, as they wear it, it wears down. And we don't want to waste perfectly good armor. It does mean there's an extra step whenever we get raided that they have to run and grab their armor real quick and put it on, but... like I say, what would be best is that we end up having two sets of armor. They have a base set that they walk around in, and then they're like super high-end gear that they'll walk around in when it's raid time. I just don't remember when there's a raid to swap them to go get their armor, because they're all wandering around without armor now. Alright, smoke pop is done. Go ahead and do blowback operation. Yeah, I know. It's gonna be. Yeah, I've had that before. Getting drop rated. Tragedy does happen. why I say I usually try to get like 2 levels of armor that they'll wander around in. Ben, if you just decided you're gonna cloud watch, right? You were gonna build a trap and you decided, fuck that. Think in terms of a research area, maybe instead of going back this way, we kind of go up here. Because now that we're starting to enclose this back area and we've got the ability to undo this marshland, we can turn this all into a good garden section. Door on that because that is exposed to the outside and raiders will go for that. Until we just make that an indoor. Fizzbuzz trimming up the weeds. Smoke leaf. What are we looking at? Roofed here. Which one it is? I just want to make sure, because I'm going to dig this out and I think make this the research area, crafting area. I just want to make sure I don't dig too greedily and I collapse the mountain on someone's head. Done that before. We'll dig it out a bit at a time and see what the roof situation is. Right, okay, and the last bit of wall defense. We'll use marble for this, so this is just quick, simple. Yeah, no Balrogs. Or bugs. Okay. So far, so good. We're gonna need a weed shop as well. I mean, we're gonna need a lot, realistically. Especially if we're gonna do hospitality. Gonna have a party, huh? And Perry got food poisoning again. Well, you know, party through the food poisoning. Puke party. I'm having such a good Party's over. Perry's rolling up some smokes. Okay, so what do we need for reclaim soil? It just takes piles of dirt. Okay. So if we're gonna do that, we'll kind of just slowly start working on that. Requesting laborers. Hey, I could use some laborers as well. It's too bad. Oh, what situation's gotten bad again. Okay, we're filling in this marshy soil, so it'll be usable. God, look at this room. Look at the current crafting. Little puddles of vomit everywhere. Well, at least Perry decided to vomit on the doormat. On the rug, huh? Just had to do it on the rug. Couldn't have done it on the stone floor. You had to do it on the rug. We only have one rug. But we do have carpeting, I guess. That room really tied the room together. Okay, we're getting our upper defense wall in. Think about it, it'd be really cool if the hygiene mod caused your colonists to puke in the toilets. That would actually be neat. You know, considering, yeah, we have toilets, they should be able to just run up and go vomit. storage down here. Still a lot of tasks to be done. Lots and lots of tasks to do. Digi status report. Greggy peed on the floor, but Greggy's allowed to. Slaver has shown up. We usually don't have anything they want, but we'll see. Maybe they want some smoke leaf. Blowback operations done. IEDs are pretty good. We got some steel back here. Yeah, bring your, go ahead, like every other person does, bring your elephants right through my kitchen. Oh, you're gonna go up that way, huh? Did you still awake? Yeah, I think you're our social butterfly, right? Yeah, okay. Quick, chase them down. See if we got anything they want. Oh, they're actually gonna go around. Since when? Got a bunch of heal root we could give them. We're doing okay on medicine. They've got a reinforced... No, we've got the reinforced barrel. Oh yeah, we need to get the mortar set up. I'm gonna sell them some of our heal root because we're all right on medicine at the moment. Can't select that. We'll sell about half. It's not much money, but a little bit. Yeah, we're good on medicine at the moment. They do have a pony amongst their ranks, and unfortunately, I can't take him in. Looks like an elder. Look at the beard on that lad. Glaze Wanderfolt. He's an excellent shooter, Jesus. How much was he? You didn't have to roof that over, but sure. Okay, good. We're getting this bit dug. Always forget which one it is. This one. Is that a... Oh dear, is that... Be careful about that, because I can clear this roof, I can't clear that. Have to be careful of that. What do we got? I've intercepted a distress signal from the nearby camp. Well, let me tell you, good luck. are not in fighting shape right now. Okay, that wall's built up, so hopefully everyone will start getting these other tasks done. Good. Horax cultists. They intend to use a psychic ritual to summon a hideous flesh beast to attack. Well, hey. I can already see this is gonna go well. You guys showed up in just the right place. Yup. Let's see how this works out for him. Let's go to the feed right now. Yep, that worked. Thanks for the steel axe. And the knife. Good job. Thanks for the help. Yeah, that was good timing, actually. Yeah. I was gonna say, figure we have defenses on all the sides but this one, and that's gonna be the one they tried to come through, but they weren't actually gonna come through that way. I think we'll be okay when they dig that out. We'll start to build the room just to prevent roof collapse. That's also marble too, good. Oh look, they're playing shoes. A fresh tomato dinner. Or breakfast. Being cooked up. Okay, we'll get some of these other tasks done before I fill in another spots. That's good. I know there's the moisture pump for that, but the moisture pump takes so damn long. I think just being able to fill it in with soil is perfectly fine. Yeah, moisture pump is way too slow. It really is. It's dumb how slow it is. I never really did play with the genes much in this. I know when that DLC dropped, I didn't play it much, and I have not. I barely touched the anomaly because I played it when it first, a little bit of it when it first came out, but it was when it was extremely unbalanced. So it was like, if you the event that you could trigger anomaly with was always at the absolute worst times, and the event was always like rare. But then it would always be at a time where I couldn't take advantage of it, so then it was always too late, and it was just like, and they went back and fixed that apparently, but I haven't played with Anomaly. Haven't really played RimWorld since then. Again, I never got super into the genetic stuff. I wanted to, I just never got around to it. Do we not have enough space in here? They're just dropping stuff on the floor now. Guess we actually do have a good supply of food, finally. Your RimWorld had, unfortunately, kind of because of the I'll get obsessed with RimWorld, and I force myself to stop. RimWorld's one of those games I will play all day, every day for like way too long. And RimWorld being RimWorld, it isn't always good for my mental state either. I actually reached a point where it was like I made it so I could only play RimWorld if I felt I really had the opening to do so. RimWorld has the inbuilt feature to stop your playthrough that's murdering your... Yeah. The ever-scaling threat points. Which I don't entirely agree with, but... Well, Hitch. Well, Hitch made it all the way out here. You're looking a bit different, Hitch. Good on you, though. What's left to be done? We gotta cut down some trees. We need to finish getting those traps laid out before we can lay out the next set. It's power. We got plenty of surplus at the moment. Ben's gonna play a little chess with himself. Actually, Perry, what is your cooking? Because I feel like you're the one. 6.6. It's not bad. Feel amongst our cooks. Ben's a 6. Perry's a 6. This Buzz is a 5. Thank you, remote friend. And you built a giant indoor greenhouse in multiplayer RimWorld. It was a massive project. Took about 3 in-game years to enclose, but it was semi-functional before then. Once you got it enclosed and could temperature control it, it got really rich really fast since we always had lots of food. Then the raids started. Oh god. Yeah, there was nothing better than when the raids would get so big that they would all spawn in, a cluster of them would spawn in as one pawn. And then as soon as one got shot, they like spread out into like 10. Hey, big gamer. Computers were having problems running under the load on suing that many raiders. I've seen it, yeah. It's one of those things that can be fun, but also can be very frustrating, because sometimes you just want to build a big colony, you know, without the game every time just trying to murder you. But okay. Hopefully we'll get those trees taken care of so we can set up some basic traps. We might try to set up a quarry as well. I don't know where. Quarry might work over here, actually. Production quarry. That's a big one. Just a mini quarry would do good. Not enough stored. What? What happened to all my steel? Thought I had tons of steel, do I not? I know there's some stuff sitting out here. I mean, we got plenty we can mine as well. It's just I thought we had a lot. Oh, RimWorld had a like a unofficial multiplayer mod. It unfortunately didn't quite play like I wanted it to, because I wanted it like that you could like each maintain like your own colony and colonists. Unfortunately, it didn't work like that. It was just basically it's like basically it's the equivalent of like having two mouse and keyboards attached to the same game. Did I pause it? It might actually where you controlled separate colonies, but you couldn't interact beyond sending items. Yeah, I mean, I understand the limitations of doing it, but it still would have been nice. Gun turrets. Gas operations. Let's go. Did you taking her chance while she can to go out for a little walk? Shelf in here. God, we don't have enough wood. Plant cutting was higher than mining. It is not. Alright, let's keep that energy up. Let's get these trees out of here. Could you just do that on me? I think that's all bamboo. No, it's wood. Okay. There we go. Because we need to get that upper area trapped as well. Capybara sitting for advanced component. And how long? 2 capybaras for 7 days. Nah, we get plenty of quests like that, so I'm gonna skip it for now. This storyteller is very generous with quests. Greggy could have. I don't know if Greggy get along with capybaras. Okay, let's. Well, I've got some supplies. Perry's rolling up some more smoke leaf joints. Someone just made some kibble. Kibble for Greggy. Did I? We'll see. We'll see what happens. Wait, no. No. Leaves, yes, buds, no. What'd I just say? Nope, stop putting them in there, taking them out. I think those are called hemp fibers. Damn it. is gonna be ready. Still got a ways to go. Alright, we'll kind of let everyone finish some tasks before I start assigning more. How has the loom broken down? Someone haul that out of the doorway, please. Okay, good. God, we got a lot of smoke leaves to process. Right, so we'll get some traps set up there. And then we'll pretty much have our basic defenses for now, so that'll help cover us a good bit. Fact, let's go ahead. I eventually want to rework all this to be something a lot better than this, but it'll cover us for the time being. Actually, cancel that because their pathing is going to put them right there. To take that out. Cancel that one for the moment. Don't want my guy stepping on that. Cancel that one. And then we'll toss down a limestone barricade there. Bunch more wood. Yeah, there is a lot of food. That's roughly the number I like to stay in. If I can maintain food at about that number, because usually that'll get you through a really nasty situation. Like if toxic fallout happens or something, you just don't have the hydroponics to support it or something. Say that people should starve. I mean, the thing of it is, we're gonna run hospitality as well, so we're gonna have to be able to feed some of the people that come in. How we looking? Everything's looking pretty solid. Also, with that level of food, we can attempt to make some better meals as well. Television's always a good one. Also, when they added the ability to make vegetarian fine, lavish meals, you were on the moon. Might have been ideology, probably, because that was when you could really start. Because that's what I liked when they added that you could, like, have a colony that just likes cannibalism. You could make it so that your colony did not take a ideological hit to being cannibals either. I just like it because it means I don't have to go hunting all the time. Hunting can be annoying to maintain the meat supply. Depends on auto slaughter's not so bad. Yeah, I like getting a whole farm situation going, but you gotta have the colonists to support that. Why are you all going around that way. Oh, because of the things you have to... I was like, why are you going that way? Wood storage is on the other side. The other thing I kind of like about doing the smoke leaf industry is you can make then like hemp milk. So you got your milk alternative. I can't remember if one of the garden mods allows like for tofu. I can't remember. And like you can make tofu milk, maybe soy milk. I don't remember. It's been a while. Okay, so that trap needs done, and then I think, yeah, let's get a quarry going. Just a small one. Careful where I put it. I was gonna say, where's the companion drop off for it, but might not need it actually. Platform. We might not need it. I mean, the drops are right there. You guys filled that up already? Goodness. It's the smoke leaf that's taking up all the space. Eventually we'll get smoke leaf separated out into its own industry as well. Dance party. No time for dancing. Not yet. Not yet. I don't know why that pops up because I didn't enable ideology stuff. Like our colony doesn't have an ideology. Someone with us might though, actually, now that I think about it. That might be why that happened. Gamer just gonna eat a box of peaches. A 9-year-old child named Flitter is calling from nearby. He says he poisoned an underground insect colony, but now he's soaked with insect pheromones and the bugs are hunting him. We'll be infested by one hive in 15 hours. Flitter will join. Insect hive ain't no joke. I'm gonna turn this down for now, mainly also because child. We could use another worker, but a child's not gonna be a lot of help to us right now. And then I would have to set up a whole schooling thing. Like, if it was an adult, I would probably consider it, but we're not quite ready. We're getting there. We're reaching a stable point. Haha, horse pun. I don't know why you poison an insect colony. I guess if there was one near you, but
Hey, what I say about puns?
To jam them up, mate.
That's right.
Okay.
that's fair. Alright, we'll get a quarry. This'll add some stuff for us to get. Maybe we'll get some plasteel as well. Is that plasteel right there? No. Yeah, it is. Quarries are really neat. It's a mod, of course, but the up and downside to them is you have to kind of manage them because with the schedule settings, you'll suddenly have everyone working in the quarry. Now we've got too much wood. I think we'll go ahead and what do you dig up typically? Okay, I want to know what kind of steel you find. Not steel, what kind of stone? Steel, okay, well fine, we're just hitting. That's fine. Dude's doing fine. Just trying to decide if I want to make it out of marble or limestone. We'll make it out of limestone for now. So we're gonna build a crafting room. The door to get in either side. This room should be big enough. Not as big as that room, isn't it? It shouldn't need a pillar. Famous last word, I have someone start digging this out and the roof collapses and kills them. Digi's pulsating near a tree. Yeah. It is important to pulsate near trees before shuffling papers. I know I'm gonna say and curse everything, but it does seem like we've, for the most part, gotten food poisoning under control. We're not, like, ending up with, like, pandemics of people vomiting everywhere. Got a little bit more carpet done. Nice. Well, that's marble, isn't it? Fertilizing some of the land. Autosave hit just at that exact moment. Okay. So what is that? Limestone. Okay, good. Got some jade. Ducks? Holy shit, that's a lot of ducks. What am I gonna do with all these ducks? Ducks will eat anything, won't they? Right. vegetables, seeds, live plants, meat, processed food, little liquor, kibble. That's a lot of ducks. Do we want to try to keep ducks? The hell am I gonna keep ducks? Maybe they'll like this marshland right here. You know what? We'll delete hay grass, right? Vegetable seeds, live plants, meals, processed food. Doesn't say they eat hay grass though. I mean, we do have a lot of rice, but I'm worried they'll just eat through our rice. The rice has to be refrigerated. Let me confirm something here. Like you guys. Vegetable seeds, live plants. Okay, so no, they will eat grass. Okay, so they would eat they would eat hay grass. Yeah, I was gonna say, if we can keep them for now, and if food starts to become an issue, we can dump them, but I'm just trying to figure out. Fence can go over marshland. Didn't know that. Yeah, we'll try. And if the hell's the fence post marker thing? Well, if it doesn't work out, we'll toss him. Put fences around your crops, and the entire base is a huge pen. I mean, I could. Actually, not hay grass, but flowers. If you like, one strategy is it does keep them busy when this happens. But keep like flowers planted in the pen, and then every time they'll eat, they're quick to plant, they're quick to bloom. The animals eat it. I mean, yeah, it's an extra task your guys have to do, but it's fairly quick. The Dark Monkeys is a hell of a quest name. And a party's happening, okay. 6 manhunting monkeys. Yeah. Unfortunately, the wording doesn't matter in this case. I'm gonna do it. It's only 6. For the helmet. All right. Actually, go ahead. Soldier not set. Everyone should just go get their stuff. Oh, because they're having a party, that's why. Bad time to have a party, guys. Depends which side the monkeys are going to come through, and monkeys can dodge the traps. Well, this is a longer party than the last one. Okay. Get armored up. Today, we go to war against the monkeys. Perry, hun. Gonna be real with ya. Let's not exit the base right now. Party today, for tonight we may die. Very true. It depends on which way they come through. Of course, an elephant would get itself stuck in there. Let's expand this for now. Just give space till I can deal with it. Another task, add a bill. Weave cloth. Do forever. Watch the ducks get away in this time period. So. Here they come! Oh, they're coming from that direction. Alright. What's your weapon? Your shotgun. Yeah, you have to wake you up. Don't like that the elephant's there. All the monkeys. Perry Harry. Oh god. Got monkey bites. To the left eye. Ouch! Ow! Jesus. Yeah, Perry's the only one that took damage. I think Perry's the only one that doesn't have armor right now. No, Perry had a flak vest and flak pants. Okay. Yeah, that was a nasty monkey bite on the eye. Ooh. Okay, but the armory worked out. Yeah, we need to get a hospital too, actually. Is the fence done? Yes. Yeah, the only downside of getting a raid over here is the time it takes us to get over here. I like to reconfigure it a little bit better. Maybe get a turret up in there. Of course, if we put a turret up there, we're going to back away a bit. Because turrets explode. No, wait, that's Warden. Never mind. I got a special treat for you, Greggy. We got some mad monkey. Right, hopefully someone's gonna get those ducks. Oh, because the pen's not been established. Yeah, I know, the ducks are roaming away. I mean, I won't be heartbroken if they get away, but... What are you doing? Can you... Building a roof? No, you're not. I know, the animals are wandering away. Like I say, I'm not going to be devastated if they do get away, but it would be nice to get them. Anybody gonna go get the ducks? No? Is duck on the list? Yeah, duck's on the list. Fizzbuzz is going. Fizzbuzz gonna go get the ducks. One duck. Come to the Dells. Ride the ducks. If we just end up with one duck by the end of this, it'll have all been worth it. I'm hoping the grass will actually be enough. Because we're in eternal summer, but... Again, we need to have, like, food prepared just in case, like, toxic fallout happens, or... volcanic ash, something. She has inspired recruitment. Oh yeah, what was this? Says a friend has been wounded while traveling. Oh, we have to go get them. Buzz, head out and see if you can get more ducks. Perry was up. Oh, Perry's up. Perry? Oh no, Perry's not up. Got an egg. It's fertilized though. Hmm. It's unroofed. We'll not worry about that for the moment. Though, while we're here, let's make sure. Okay. Fertilized eggs are not selected. No fertilized eggs. Okay, good. Honestly, a couple ducks are just fine. We've got a male and 2 females currently. Let's see. While it's pretty safe to dig that out now. Perry's up and moving. Should probably go ahead and grab a duck then. Man, wood supply is almost depleted already. Still some out here. Let's forbid the quarry for the moment. I think Perry is fine. I don't know why a wing is an ailment, but otherwise seems perfectly okay. Now, Eggs hatch on shelves. One way to find out, I suppose. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A psychic ritual to abduct a colonist via teleportation. Everyone wake up. Put your kit on. Back. Got him. Ben took a hit. Just a flesh whip. Got a bruise. Be alright. Seems like killing 2/3 of them would stop the ritual, but yeah, it's weird that, yeah, killing some of them didn't put a stop to that. Yeah, I could think of those. It's one of the reasons why it's good to have wood right now. They're not super strong, but it did damage. Because they're quick to rebuild. Benvin helped. Yeah, I was gonna say we'll not give him the good medicine, but oh well. unfertilized egg. I was almost worried though, because that rhino is sleeping next to that other cultist. What I was worried about was someone misses a shot, hits the rhino, and then we get rhino revenge. That would have killed everyone. I'm actually... here. 3 years. We're going to cull one of the male ducks. We got the good week coming up. We got nowhere to put the shit. Fertility procedures, good. I'm gonna hold research for just for a little bit. We got some tasks that need done. Digi jumped on the chance to slaughter a duck. Don't gotta shuffle papers today? Oh, let me kill the duck. Keep forgetting Digi has unicorn powers as well. Same with BitGamer. Pretty sure BitGamer has the ability to shoot with their face when they're drafted.
Drink that. It's milk. Alright, yeah, let's get those traps back in place. BizBuzz just decided to come out and eat without a table and be pissed off about it for the rest of the day. Oh. Baby duck hat. Oh, because the eggs are hatching. Like, why do
do we suddenly have more ducks? What's happening? Digi is unhappy because awake during day, but that's kind of your own fault. Go put the duck away. I thought I'd have to say that. Digi, put the duck down. Okay. Let someone else do it. The duck will be fine. Okay, good. Those traps are reset. It's probably a good place to take a break, though. How long has it been? 3.5 hours? I need to go dehydrate. So, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go dehydrate real quick, get up, stretch, walk around, and yeah, be back in a few minutes. Sound good? Okie dokie, back in a few.
Eight, 4, 3, 2, 1. Purple.
Hey, another rock. Hold on. Oh, hang
Oh,
on.
hey, that's a friend.
Got a friendly ship. Oh, hang on.
USS Clitoris.
I'm sorry.
Wait a second.
We found it!
It's real this time.
Oh, we found the lost colony.
Good night, everyone. Yep. Heading straight to the Beerus.
Imagining Pony sitting there, like tongue hanging out as she's trying to use hoovesies to tie a fishing line to a hook.
It ain't easy. It ain't
Right.
fucking easy.
So you know what needs art? Like that. What needs art? Like right now? That needs art.
That needs art. Artists, get to it.
Really?
Someone walks over and just taps Moon's horn.
God
Like,
damn.
no, I need to do it this way.
I need to do it like my ancestors did.
Doing it live?
Well, see, now that invites an
you don't
interesting
try to tie
question.
it with your hoovesies, though. You try to tie it using your mouth, and then you got like 3 hooks stuck in your lips.
We don't talk about the fisher ponies. Mouths all scarred.
Another one go. Where you going? Hey! Hey! Go back here. I need to abuse you. Yeah, you.
You have one as well.
Good.
Good. I love aggressive politeness.
Genetics are from a region where the spiciest thing we eat is... Hello! how's, oh god! We have we literally been sitting here for like 20 minutes? Oh my god. Right, lesson learned. Either plan the routes better so we arrive at the correct time, or
She found bobblehead mode.
Yeah, I mean,
you need a lot of room in these helmets.
you do. I've got room to breathe now. Let it. Let it. Alright, drag race. Look how it go.
Alright.
3, 2,
Wait,
1.
this is
Go.
I think it worked out for me.
I win.
Hello everyone. What? Yay, we did it. Hello. I'm back. Okay. Back to it. Alright, so we're letting some tasks get done. Got too many ducks. So much stuff. Actually, for the time being, stop sowing on that field for now. Don't replant that field. The war? The world? Alright. Digi's gonna do some pulsating. Because we have almost 1,000 smoke leaf that needs processed. Just nobody's had time to get to it. We probably don't even need this field anymore. So like I say, we'll stop replanting it and then... Plenty of jobs to do today, everyone. God, more ducks. More ducks have hatched. More ducks just dropped. I think we're gonna have to call them. Greggy demands sacrifice. God, there's more. There's more. Yeah, they laid fertilized eggs and they've all hatched. I think we found our meat supply. Just starting to get annoyed by not shuffling papers. What's the deal? Night owl and daytime. We'll go to bed. You big dummy. Well, she keeps going out and getting the ducks, which keeps her up too late. Oh my god, are there more? How are there more ducks? Too many ducks. Should have dialed back on the ducks. With the teasing of the unicorn trying to tie hook with her hooves was Nelly Digi. Yeah, it was, that clip was from, wow. Lightning destroyed that trap. Yeah, it was when Digi and I, and Nelly and I were, playing Final Fantasy 14. We were talking about... because I was doing fishing. It's about the music in the door. I mean, yeah, imagine a pony trying to, like, put a hook on a line. Not gonna end well. Digi once again. Gotta get those ducks. Alright, is that all the ducklings we're gonna find, or are there more eggs out here? it'd be nice to have some more help. I mean, 23 days to host someone. And again, we get a bionic eye. And some uranium. And 23 days is a big one. We know about them. Well, they don't seem to have a drug interest, so that's nice. So they won't eat all our buds like the last one. No, the other one had a chemical fascination, so this one doesn't. I just wonder. No, I'm gonna skip this time around. Again, this storyteller we're using doles out a lot of quests, so we don't have to worry too much. Ducks, we got so many ducks. Too many ducks. Too much weed as well. It's been sitting outside forever. Get that stuff processed. So why are you going into the kitchen to grab the food? I mean, we've got a process of making duckling nuggets now. Captain Shadow. Do I have the vanilla apparel expanded accessories? No, I do not. The big fire. Think though, I think we can make saddlebags. I think that was something I saw on the list. Might be the tailoring bench, which we don't have one yet. I think we can make saddlebags. Must be collapsing because the screen is shaking slightly every once in a while. Psychic Soothe for the ladies. What happened there? Did lightning strike that one too? Stuff setting outside. That room's almost done. Yeah, I know, it's work priority. It's just hauling's always in the stupid area. They're getting to it. There's just a lot to... God, we've got 2,000 smoke leaf to process. Enemy, huh? Their name is Brave Damn. They're dead in 6 hours. I can't get you to... I can't get you into the colony before you'll die. Gourmand, no. Just gonna let you die. Yeah, on the psychite dependency. Yeah, no. Yeah, being a gourmand as well is like, no, I hate gourmands. They'll just eat all your food for no reason, then they just want to. And they'll usually pick the worst time to do it, too. You'll be like in a toxic Fallout situation, and you'll be like, oh, we finally got some food back, and then they just go, oh, gourmand time. I'm gonna eat more than physically possible. Which is also why I hate the gourmand trait, because they will eat more than is physically possible. It would kill someone to eat as much as they do in one go, and it's just like, that can't be possible. Your 400 big mod list? I mean, what I'm tempted to do is if we do happen to get a colonist that is a gourmand, I just pop the trait off of him. Because, like, out of all the traits, I can't stand the gourmand trait. It'd be fine. It would be fine if it was something that triggered it, but... And if they had a sense of, don't do it when, you know, your colony is about to starve to death. I say hunger's the best spice. I've threatened to eat colonists who did that. I was like, we're reclaiming that food one way or another. Actually, if you do exclamation mods, you can see the mods I'm running. I set that up. Some of them are old mods. I mean, I've got mods going way back, and some of them are probably... I mean, some of them are generational at this point as well, where it's like... one of them is... like, gone through 3 different authors. Save our ship. I have never tried it. Years and years ago, I saw Save Our Ship 1, and I was like... it wasn't ready yet, and I was like, this is the mod I want. And then I forgot completely about it, and then when I was putting this mod list together, I was like, this is Save Our Ship 2. Huh. I want to try that. We'll see if we get around to it. It's outside the scope of the theme of this playthrough, but I thought, fuck it. If we can get that far, let's do it. It's one of those, if we get that far. Okay, good. We're starting to finally process. The smoke leaf. We're even processing some of the cotton. Yeah, we're going to expand the freezer. It's the smoke leaf right now. The smoke leaf's taking up everything. We need to get the smoke leaf put somewhere else. We need a smoke leaf processing zone. Which maybe we'll build it here. Since we're not gonna use this garden anymore. So we'll like store smoke leaf in there. We'll store all the stuff. Might be an idea. Power's looking fine. That's about to change since we're gonna start. What's our metal at? Steel, looking fairly okay. Stupid place to put a door. Makes it hard to use this wall. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at all the ducklings. Jesus. Did I set up auto slaughter? No. Is there a way to do that actually? Can you auto slaughter? What is auto slaughter? Look for the pen. Auto cut. No. Animals. Oh, manage auto slaughter. Oh, okay. I didn't actually know about that. How long has that been in? Or maybe I did. No, actually I recall seeing this. I just entirely forgot about it. So yeah, we just want 2 male adults. I'll just keep it at that for now. Should work, right? 4 female adults, 2 male adults. Wait. I mean, yeah, that's fine. I don't want young ones right now. I mean, I didn't even really want ducks, but for now we're just getting rid of the youngins. If I accidentally slaughter all the ducks, I don't actually care. They kind of popped into my life and okay, we gotta let's see. Yeah, we need to deal with this smoke leaf situation. So It's gonna overwrite that garden, but at the same time, that's fine. We're getting rid of that garden anyway. Also, one door. Yeah, I wasn't fully intending to raise ducks. It's just 8 ducks joined the colony, and I was like, fuck it, I'll take them. And if they become a liability, I'll get rid of them. Yeah, at this point, it's an impromptu nugget farm. Ducks are doing their best to repopulate. Not if I can help it. Hello, piggy tails. Yeah, it's a duck nugget factory. God, Digi's hauling all of the duckling corpses. Digi, you don't have to do that. Right, we got wood. We got... Right, okay. I think when it comes to the wall refrigerators, we can only have single or double, and they're not gonna hold enough. So we're probably gonna have to do a cooler. Yeah, we'll get more fridges. We're gonna move this smoke leaf down here because this is where we'll start processing. Want some duck meat with your hay burger? It's tender. Honestly, Greggy's getting the meat right now because it goes in his kibble. We could probably cook some better meals now, though, I think. Drifter and 3 scavenger gunners. Not really. Thank you. Appreciate the offer, though. Who's on the break risk? There's an untitled goose mod now? What does that do? Yeah, when Digi was doing research, that room was getting cleaned up. Now that Digi's not researching for now. Yeah, we'll probably get. Oops, we'll get more doormats here. This is kind of the wrong side of the colony to do this when we're growing the smoke leaf over here, but processing over here. I think I was just going for ease of building. Trap get tripped again. Wait, which one did I select? That. Over the wall cooler. She's rearranging the shelves. I don't have a prison yet. Just smoke leaf leaves. No, there's still some in there on the floor. We'll deal with that. Okay, well that's happening. So power's fine at the moment. Reinstall over here. Hey, Nina. Get rid of some of the wood that's floating around. Okay. We're slowly getting ourselves organized. So yeah, we're giving the smoke leaf its own area. Trimming tools will help. Nice, moving all that smoke leaf over so we can finally empty out the fridge. RimWorld always is full of tasks. impressive the amount of smoke we've got. Got all this weed. Not a lot to sell it to at the moment. They taking it all off? No, there's still some on the shelves. Uh-oh. Oh. I was in a menu, damn it. Gonna be real, that alpaca probably hit the traps, but just in case. That was easy. Which means now we'll get raided and they'll come from that side, because I swear that seems to be a thing that'll happen. Given how much food we have, I'm gonna change it up a bit. This could be a bad idea. Actually, not yet. Wait. We'll wait for it. Because we'll be able to make, like, smoke leaf candies and stuff. But we'll have to grow sugar for that. Well, actually, how long does sugar take to grow? Come on. Oh my god. RimWorld! Come on. RimWorld, stop it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Sugar cane. Doesn't take long at all, so in fact, we don't need to grow a lot of it. That's a new rat. Another male, though. God, RimWorld, stop. We're gonna change to corn. More wood. I knew that was gonna happen. Attacking immediately. God, this is a case of like we're in a bad position. They're gonna try to go that way. Good job, everyone. Hang on, they're still alive. 3 hours, I'll never get you in time. Yeah, and I don't have a prison, so... But maybe... What do you got on you? Quickly. Before they die. Thank you. That was lucky, but we did it. Kind of fortunate they decided to go the other way around. I don't know why they did, but that turned out to be our advantage. Capture someone, but I don't have a prison. I need to get a prison. I guess I could have converted this into a prison, but there was no way. 3 hours. They were... dead before we could have dealt with him. Good job, team. We're still alive. By the way, for anyone that doesn't know, I stripped the clothes off of him because you could, of course, steal the clothes off of anybody, but if you get the clothes, if they die in those clothes, nobody wants to wear, they become tainted. Nobody wants to wear the clothes of the dead. So if you can strip them before they die, the clothes are untainted. Yeah, every pawn knows, it's just magic. You could tell. They just one day put on a shirt and go, this was worn by a dead person. Maybe when someone dies, they haunt their clothes. About that. Dub's Bad Hygiene does have where you can get a washing machine and actually wash the taint off of it. Normally what I'll do is can't remember which mod it is, but you can just disassemble the clothing and get the material out of it. I think it's one of the garden mods I'm running. Keep trying to keep our wood supply up and it keeps getting decimated by non-traditional exchange. What do you got? 22 battle saddles. Well, you know, that's great. I couldn't even make those in that amount of time. Why would I have 22 battle saddles? Really trying to get these traps rearmed. Amongst the things I've been able to make, trimming tools, planters, cultivation bench. Can make CBD. Oh, we can already make the smoke leaf candy. We need the drug lab though, and it takes that plus chem fuel. Need smoke leaf distillate. make hemp milk. Just needs a food prep table or fueled food prep table. God, we got more nuggets. More duck nuggets. Man, you guys aren't pooping enough. Go ahead and drain it now. Because we need chem fuel. Oh God. Can we bring that in real quick? Really wish you could haul more than one baby duck corpse at a time. They're not that big. We've still got one trap that needs armed, and then I think trap-wise we're bashing. Well, that's where the ambrosia sprouted. They're delicate. We're giving them the respect they deserve before we turn them into a nugget-style chunklet. Okay, good. We're emptying out the septic tank a little bit early just because we're making chem fuel out of it and we want some chem fuel. We could make chem fuel out of wood, but we're already having trouble keeping on top of wood. See, the ducks don't care. It's just like, an entire generation was just removed. Oh well, we'll make more. So did we get... Yeah, we got all the smoke leaf out of there. Okay, good. Or at least enough of it out there. I think if we're at a stage where we have 2,000 smoke leaf, we're probably doing all right. So, next thing is... we want this bad boy. Now... I'm hesitant to build it yet, just because we're not ready to... start the research, because we're still kind of accomplishing tasks. How much of everything do we have right now? We actually processed all the cotton? We've got to do something about these ducks. Actually, let's make this infinitely more efficient. All things considered. It's not efficient for the person doing the butchering, but... could make it that way, though. Tree hates everything. Yeah. Because, like, I appreciate that hauling is happening, but it's a stupid distance to carry one little duck corpse at a time when there's a lot of other carrying that needs to be done. Oh, of course, now we gotta haul him back to the other side. Considering 99% of our meat's coming from that side anyway, might as well. See, nothing's changed with the colony. We've expanded. Not in number of colonists, but where's the war crime chamber? Here. Still got blood and everything. Also here. Leaving the bodies of your enemies out in the open to rot is also a war crime. Apparently we were just entirely out of chem fuel. Ben decided to take the hat of the person we killed. For the love of God. Someone moved that butchering table. Heat wave for pay? Not right now. At least the hauling is getting done, which is also a thing we've desperately needed. So. Progress is slow, but it's happening. Who can reinstall that bench? Okay, doormats got made. The duck body has went off. How does that thing keep breaking down? This thing breaks down all the time. Ugh. There's a mod for that? Which, what, for stuff breaking down, or what? It's fluffy breakdowns? The machines have a maintenance stat and they only require the components if you let that meter drop. Oh, interesting. I know one time I think I built a freezer once and it broke down. Someone repaired it, and the instant they turned around, it broke again. That was like, come on, RimWorld. You're better than this. No, you're not, but... Actually, one of the reasons we're needing chem fuel is because we need to make a mortar. But that's gonna take steel, which we're also struggling with a little bit. Let's see where we are with things. Now we seem to be catching up a little bit. Okay, good. Someone move that bench over there. Kind of don't want to dig that out more yet until I like reinforce that, because the stone, bare stone, is going to be weaker than the wall. Okay, wood supplies vaguely replenished. If I've got enough. Enough. 320. 20 bamboo. How much do I have? 154. Not near enough. Okay. Bearstone isn't actually... Isn't it weaker, though? Marble, 450. Oh, wait. Was that changed at some point? Because I swear solid rock used to be weaker than wall. Huh. Interesting. Can I make tree farms? I can. It's just, we don't need to. We live in a jungle. Waste packs. Not dealing with waste packs. Thank you very much. Yeah, I thought wall was stronger than regular. Anyway. Okay. It's time. Yeah, it's just better to gather it since we're in a jungle. It's not as safe, of course, because we do it in the walls, but... Alright, so we want smoke leaf auto trimmer. God, we're finally getting the carpet. Is everyone cleaning? Are we at a stage where everyone's just cleaning now? Feel like I should have made this room bigger. We might end up trading out. This might become the storage room. This might become the crafting room. until we have 50. I'm not gonna put a restriction on it because we just have a ton of seeds right now anyway. Look at that. Quit botching the construction. Those fertilized eggs. Jesus Christ. I feel like we can put meat on the menu. It's gonna be back on the menu. I don't think Greggy can eat all that meat by himself. He can try. Start making burgers and putting burgers in his dish. The rat that lived the high life. Forget, have we unlocked some of the cooking stuff yet? Not really, no. I didn't make this crafting room big enough. Oh well, like I say, I may swap these two around. What do we make here? What do we make here? Oh yeah, the explosives. I'm curious about the battle saddle. Increasing aiming speed. I think it's just 50 steel. I can consider those. Good as a heavy sash. Yeah, we'll have to get some. out for a walk. What else can we make at this table? We could make cheese. Can make smoke leaf butter. It's 40 milk. Now this should. We'll make 10. Let's see. The hemp milk should count. Again, maybe not. And the mod doesn't recognize it. We've got beans. Yeah, it might just have to be straight up milk. Oh. Could be a load order thing too. I'll have to check that. Maybe not. Yeah, it has to be. It's specific to the mod, so no, we can't make cheese out of. But we could make smoked leaf butter out of regular milk. I see. We'll grow some beans at some point. Digi's gonna get a comfy chair. We still got grid access. Probably eventually move all the hemp stuff to a very specific location instead of like moving it to the fridge up here, but I thought maybe if we could cook with it, I mean we could make butter out of it, but just building the chair under Digi. Okay, that. Let's go ahead and get probably consider our next power source. There we go. Dude just got a cozy chair to sit in. After all this time, after all that research. Let me just expand the room down here. There's something down here. There we go. Smoke leaf cultivation. Let's see. Now that we've got this bench. First, this feels like a weird priority I'm gonna take, but wait a sec. Does oh no, wait, never mind. One of the benches can handle that. We'll probably hit up garden baking next. Oh my god. The duckies hatched. Saddlebags, yeah, here we go. Do until you have one, because everyone should just auto-equip these things. Everything but hemp fabric currently. Okay, just cloth. Or leathers is fine. Alright. Perry's gone in swinging. God, you don't need to go on the other side of the wall to clean. So we're gonna change this up a little bit. Normally I wouldn't, but at this point, speed is kind of the essence. That's the way we're gonna play this. Just had a horrible idea. Make the ducks watch. I mean, if the meat ends up rotting, it's better than that the butchered meat rot than the corpses. Ooh, we could make some stir fries. What needs a cooking of 10? Okay, no stir fry. What about kebabs? Did you almost finish the research? Dessert making, yay! Garden baking, we'll add that. So yeah, we may have to grow some beans that we can turn into milk. What's the rooms? These rooms. Carpet request has been there for quite a while. I see what you're doing. Prioritize butchering. I want to prioritize moving the bench. Got some kebabs. Alright, we got this thing. 150 steel. Oh, we need plasteel, which we do not have at the moment. Good if we dug that out. We should maybe hold the plasteel for a bit. That's all that's on the map. All that's visible on the map. Oh good, it's been moved. We get to watch it happen. Uh-oh. Attacking immediately. Well, they're nothing. They got nothing. The blokes. All right, well. You know what to do, guys. I don't really think we need to armor up for this, but, you know. Task right away. Did that not? Oh god, they're here already. Here, wait. Okay. Decimated them already? Well, they're not giving up. Or did they give up? Wait. Is that it? The other one ran? Okay. The message said they were fleeing. Okay, I missed that. Ooh, what do we get? Again? Wow, and a raid one after the other. Oh no. Yeah, grenades and Molotovs aren't a good thing. Shit. Yeah, I shouldn't have said anything. That was too easy. The problem is, you know what it was? Got these assholes to set off these traps and then... We're gonna be better off facing them on this side because they've got Molotovs and grenades. Because the downside is if I draw them up here, they're going to have full line. They're going to be able to get up this close before they're in danger. Get everyone in position. We might be better off considering getting these guys in close quarters. Mainly because the Molotov and the Grenadier. Shit, of course they're gonna go around the other way. Okay, where... Okay, he's changing. Good job, everyone. I am gonna strip them. just disassemble their stuff. Do forever, but do not allow clean apparel. So only allows tainted apparel. Hell yeah, good job everyone. We took down 2 raids. That was a bit tense. Because they sent in the fodder to take care of my traps. We'll leave that. But yeah, catching the Grenadier and the Molotov, catching them close quarters is going to be better than trying to catch them at a distance. That was a little bit spooky. I thought we were in trouble in that second one. God, what are you wearing? Do you have the saddlebag? Do we have a set of saddlebags? No, it just looks... Oh, you've got a duster. Alright, now we gotta get those traps reset. And everyone gets to have a nice kebab. Oh god, we've got another harvest of this stuff. Yeah, the good thing about having an around the corner situation is if you find yourself outgunned, you're gonna have to go in and melee them. Smoke Leaf D energy drink. Let's see. Baked goods, if they cause food poisoning, do they become baked bats? Yes. Still don't have a prison or medical wing yet. Blind healer is approaching the colony. He wants to talk. This sounds dangerous. This sounds real dangerous. Also, free mushrooms. This is an anomaly thing, isn't it? Digi, just in case. Gear up, please. We're gonna talk to him, but we're not going unarmed. Get a bit closer just in case something happens. All right, Digi, let's talk. Ah, yes. Small wither man stands in front of you. Where his eyes should be, there's only scar-crusted holes in his flesh. Yet even without eyes, he somehow looks at you with kindness. He says that he knows that his skills are needed here and wants to stay for a while. He offers his healing power to help you. It may be very useful, but you also sense there's something he's not telling me. I've not been far enough in Anomaly to know. I remember getting this a long time ago, but I remember nothing about it. Because I know there's going to be a catch with him. But I'm not sure what. We may postpone this for a bit, because it is the end of the stream time. So we'll make this decision tomorrow. I'll just have to remember to think about it tomorrow. This is what we're gonna do. We've also got potential refugees wanting to join. But yeah, that's a good place to end it, actually. So we've got refugees wanting to join. We've got this guy that wants to join. And like I say, I know it's from Anomaly. I've not played enough of Anomaly to know exactly what he's up to. And I forget, like, what he's about. So we'll have to decide if we want to take him in. I think if I refuse him, something bad happens. But I don't remember 100%. I remember there's something wiggy about him. And I can't remember what it is. So what to think about it? Because we still want to be a weed shop resort, right? But we could get into some mysticism. I mean, we've already got weird zombies walking around every once in a while, so... I just feel like we're finally starting to get... We're finally starting to get into place a little bit. Like, we're not scrambling as much. We've got some defenses. We've got some processes in place. I feel like we're starting to kind of be in good shape a little bit. It's just going to be a matter of, can we hold on to that? I mean, it's RimWorld. There's always more to do, but I feel like we're not sitting on the cusp of destruction as we have been for quite some time. So, I feel like we're getting in a good spot. Plus, that's a good place to stop, because if I don't stop now, I won't stop. Because that's me in RimWorld. I can play this game for 20 hours straight. I've done it. So it's like, here's a good place to stop. I should take it. I should take it immediately. Otherwise, I will be here all night. So... I will otherwise be here all night. Oh, goodness me. Let us see. Do we want to raid over there? I almost never get to raid them. So yeah, let's do that before they get to change their mind. Okie dokie. I will be back tomorrow. I've got another game key. I was trying to decide whether to do it today or tomorrow. I think we're going to do it tomorrow, and I think we'll do kind of what we did on Thursday. We'll kind of do a split. So we'll start off playing this other game, see how it goes, and then it's not Friday yet. And
She really taught me what friendship could mean that day.
Glittercat, thank you for the follow. Much
It was
appreciated.
delicious.
We're just now ending. So yeah, probably we'll start off with this other game I've got that they sent me a key for, and then we'll once we've done some of that for a couple hours or a few hours, depending, we'll continue with RimWorld. Sound like a good plan? Normally I would do it on Thursdays, but we've got 6 Legends to do on Thursdays, plus Final Fantasy on Thursdays as well. So I was like, where am I gonna slot this game in? So that'll be the plan. So that'll be tomorrow. Yeah, we'll be playing another game and then continue with RimWorld. Sound good? Same time as always, and hopefully we can get this colony in better shape and not die along the way, and we make this. Oh, that's time. Bye. Have a good one. Bye bye.